We are back to some live action here on the 18th. Nice bright day. A little bit of wind giving some relief to these players. It's very important that players keep themselves hydrated and have something to eat through their rounds. Keeps your mind light and thinking better. Hydration, especially on days that are so hot, will definitely help thinking better. Nicely done. Back to the first green. We've had some great putts with this group. Let's hope he can knock this one in. Nice one. Ooh, just missing the hole by literally a whisker. Nicely done. Oh, look at that putt. Just missed another beauty of a putt from long distance. Let's hope that there's another long distance putt happening. Let's see if we can see a good long distance putt. Quite a few of them being made. Split grip. Split stand grip stands here. Apologies. Yeah, she didn't do much. We'd be happy to have some of you on our commentary box to give us some company. Look at that. Good celebrations for tap-in. Got the aim point way of watching the putting line. On the putting green, it's all about feel. So whatever helps a player read his line and get his speed organized. Let's hope he can knock this one in. Nicely done putt there. Well done. Back to some action on the 10th. You can see all kinds of swingers today. But either way is getting the job done, I suppose. Nice view of this tee box. That beautiful bogan on the left side. It truly is one of these. It's truly a great sport to play. Let's go back to some approach action of Tanveer on the first hole. Tanveer Haq and Ramnavas Boo playing for the new kids on the block. Japcom Albatross. Doing pretty well, in fact. Very good to see a new team on the leaderboard in the top 5. I've been corrected. They're actually leading the pack. Well done, Mr. Boti Reddy and Sandeep, if you're watching. Well done, buddy. Look at that little putt from outside the green, trying to get the speed right. Oh, gone way off.
You can see how quick the greens are getting through the day, and they'll only get quicker till about 4 5 p.m. So things are going to change, conditions will change, scores will change, but we are seeing a lot of putts being holed from the morning. So definitely good scores out there. Let's go back to the approach in 9. And that's a good looking golf shot. A little too far. Missed that slope, and now a very hard to putt from there. We'll go back to the first. We've got Mr. Ramnivas Boob trying to just get this within 10 feet. That's all you can do from this distance, especially when you're putting. Thing that was online, but needed a couple more yards of roll, and he was good. The Ramaya Royals in the white today. While we wait for him, let's go back to Akanksha Himatsinka of the Birdie Mafia. Left to righter up the hill. Oh, that's a little too hard. That was not the most confident looking putt. Let's see if Ashwin can just cozy it up there. Can't try and get too aggressive and leave yourself work.
I love to watch all the team wardrobes. This is Ashwin getting ready for his putt. Let's hope he's got a good read from his playing partner.
Some fantastic scores already by Promac. We have Dhruv and Azmatullah, 38 points after 14 holes. We've got Jaigil and Dheeraj, 36 points after 14 holes. Mankani and Prema, 34 points after 13. So Promac coming out and doing what they need to do. I think Ashwin's just taking his time, wants to give it his utmost attention. So Promac, all 4 teams seem to be playing some hot golf. Right now, Ibex seems to be on top again. So things are going on switching. Hole by hole, things will change. So 2 good holes change the entire thing. We've got Pawan, who's 43 points after 17 holes. And I think Ashwin again does something which he's not supposed to do. You do not want to leave yourself past the hole. You just want to cozy it up there, and that's another unforced error. Unnecessary pressure.
Yeah, this is all adding on to quite a lot of pressure, for sure. Though I absolutely dislike using the word. Well, let's see. Going back to some action by Japcon Albatross. That's Tanveer.
For the viewers wondering on the app why only half the teams are being updated, it's because the other half playing in the afternoon session. So we will get a clearer picture only towards 5-6 p.m.
And he's missed the line there. Got the speed though. Unfortunate. This one. Let's hope she gets the line and speed. Madhavi from INB Swingers. Nice looking putt. Oof. Now that's going off. It's quite a lot of work left to do. Let's see if Raman can do better. It's a tough putt from where they are.
Those of you all who want to follow the live scores, download the KPL 2024 app. Right now, Team Ibex seems to have taken the #1 spot. Obviously, scores updated are more holes, but things will keep changing through the day. We've got Raman Manglorkar now of the INB Swingers. See how far right he has to aim. Think he got the speed right, just two less line. It's so hard out there. The putts require so much focus, speed, and line. So it's so easy. The margin of error is huge. So players are finding it hard out there. It looks easier on screen for sure. Let's go back to the first. Watch Team Ibex hit their approaches in. I think that's Vashishta Jayanti and Giridhar of Team Ibex on the first fairway.
Players are definitely going to lose a lot of calories on today's putting greens. The greens are showing no mercy. Let's see this approach shot. While we wait for the players. Just missed a... Madhavi just missed her putt there.
Very unusual to see Madhvi 3-putting, but KGA greens are a beast, especially when you put yourself on the wrong side of the hole. Not the easiest putt for Raman. One good thing is coming up the hill, but when you just watch your partner miss it, it's quite hard to commit to the putt.
This is definitely one of those toughest formats. There's just too much pressure. I mean, we can literally feel it for the players. The must-makes. Beautiful stroke there. Well done, Raman. Nicely done. Clearly has a gallery also, acknowledging his good putt. Nicely done there. I think there's ruling or some delay happening. This team, unfortunately, has been waiting up for a while now. They should be ready to go. There's the approach. Go, almost looked like a good shot. Fortunately, running off.
Go at that flag, you will catch that downslope, and if you don't have the right impact or elevation, it's going to be hard. Green. We just saw Team Ibex at least finding the dance floor. Let's go back to the INB swingers hitting their 10th tee shots. We've got Raman and Madhvi pairing up for the round 2.
Raman has really focused on his fitness on a couple of years now. Good to see him so consistent. It's one gift I think we all can give to ourselves is just take care of our bodies. So Raman's doing a pretty good job there. He's always, always ready to talk about all the new fads that he tries out. Just saw him off a good putt on the 9th. Choosing a iron to place the ball correctly. Oh, that's gone right, Raman. Let's see some putting off the first hole here.
Let's see if Vashishta can do something special for the camera. His team Ibex is neck and neck with Promac at the top, so obviously they have a good round going from the morning session. This putt does get away from you. It is downhill, down grain towards the end, the last 8-10 feet. So speed is king. Very important to just try and cozy it up to the hole. Apologies, I think we just had some air traffic overhead, so that is the disturbance you can hear. Let's see if Team Ibex can get more points up, and that was tentative from the start and looked short all the way. In the end, not too bad from that distance, but I think he would like a couple more feet down there. Don't want to leave yourself those knee knockers. Let's go back to hole number 10 where Madhvi finding the fairway. That's perfect. Looks like she does it all the time.
Nice and easy swing there with Madhvi. We're back to some putting action on the first. That's Giridhar on your screens. from Team Ibex. I'm loving the summer look this team has. Let's see if he's got the right speed over the ridge. Ooh, too much. Unfortunate. It's really difficult to gauge these putts. Back to the 10th. He's clearly trying to shape the ball here. Ooh. It's gone left. He's unsure what happened there. Anyways, back to the putts on the first. This is getting
To all our viewers, thank you for joining us through this morning session. And wow, that was a good putt. Generally, it does move right to left. Like I was saying, thank you for joining us through this telecast in the morning session. We do have the entire day left. We do have another 18 holes from the afternoon session as well. So do stay tuned. Do share this link. Do join us. Through interact with us. We will have more prizes being given away through the day.
putting clearly has been pretty tough. We've seen quite a few putts made and many missed, but on the whole, I think it's the format also adding on to the pressure. Another unforced error there.
Let's go back to the 18th. We've got Pro Max Andy. This is a right to lefter, but nothing more than a right outside edge maybe. Just let the ball do its work. Can't try and... Well done. Good stroke. Oi, that was robbery. That looked in all the way. That is really unfortunate, Andy. Let's see if Vashishta can close out that two-putt.
Today, putting has been quite a thing, huh, Som? It's been difficult. I've seen quite, definitely saw some great putts, but quite a few missed today.
Right to left.
Let's see if he can get this right to left putt. Yes, sir. Nicely done. Left him hanging also. Well done. Team Ibex with their high fives. We got the approach shots coming on the 9th. It's quite an aggressive swing there. I'm not sure where it landed up. We'll know soon.
We are almost done with the morning session. I think groups have a couple holes or maybe the last hole. So do stay tuned. We have an exciting day left. A lot of golf left. So, and I think we have Nikki for an hour or so more. So stay tuned. Nikki's here at 5 p.m.
Get you some more action from the tee box once we see this approach shot. Some action of the first. It's Andy's group. We'll have to shake off that little putt that he got robbed of. You definitely want to be over that right bunker here. Get good placement and approach that green. Planning your shots is very important, KGA, especially approaching the green. Fighter jets disturbing our players. Oh, I think he's taken that left. Hopefully he's just on the fairway and below the bunkers, because from the left, this approach is going to be tough. That's Kaushik. Father used to be a pretty avid golfer. Sandy back on the tee. Can see how soft his hands are on the grip. Full finish, but this unfortunately also seems left, if I'm not wrong. Let's get you some approach action. Look at that. Beautiful chip. Very little left to do there. Let's show you another tee shot on the first. We'll definitely want this ball going right. Oh, another one to the left. That's unfortunate. Look at that approach. Ooh, well done. Nicely played. For Krishvi, there's Murli and Narendra. Oh, that's going to go way past the flag stick.
I think groups are just finishing up. I could see groups even coming back, so everyone's on their last hole-ish. Oh, that's not what you want to see. But I think his partner won't have much of an issue. That was barely a foot and a half, so that's how tentative golfers are getting on these greens. Well done. I think his partner must have been holding his breath for that one. Do stay tuned. We do have the live telecast of the entire afternoon session, which starts off in about 35-40 minutes. So we do have a last group on the first, trying to finish up their round. We've got Andy hitting his approach in. He's got a couple holes left, and that is way right. I think he yanked that.
Nicely done, Andy. That was on the green. Nicely done from where he was. Let's do the approach on the 18th. Sorry, this is the 14th. No. Oh, that's not a great shot. Let's go back to the first few. It's Andy's ball on the green that we can see. Got a great shot in. Oh, nicely. Looks like there's another ball on the green. Might have just missed it just over the flag stick there. Players are finishing up their rounds. Let's take you to the 10th. This is Venkat for Team Ibex playing alongside Vinod Chinappa. I think Venkat is looking right. Should be fine. There's Vinod Chinappa taking his tee shot. The 10th going with a conservative approach. Hoping to place the ball well to attack the flag stick. He's definitely looking right. Anyway, to those right bunkers was a great spot to be on this hole. Oof. I think he's hit a little bit of a chunky shot, but since he's staring it down, should be fine. For Sun Feast all-rounders, we have Mr. Ramaswamy and Sandeep Wadhwa. Quick swing there. Let's take you to some putting action on the first. Oh my God. Almost a great putt there. Well done. That's Ayappa, also called Kaushik, playing along with Suresh, Joyce. Suresh must have had a good look with that putt that Ayappa just hit. Let's just approach it a little bit from his right. There we go. That's the spot. Let's see if Suresh can do good with this putt. Nice line there, Suresh. Come on, make it happen. Oh, beautiful putt. Excellent job done. That's the kind of partnership you need. Well done. That was a good putt, Suresh. Yeah, he needs to be applauded for that. Good attempt. For Promac, pin high. We are coming to the end of our morning section. Players are all set for the afternoon. You are going to have Som give you company for the afternoon. As usual, it's always a pleasure to be with the commentary box and the Eagle TV team. That's Andy. Hi, and there's Andy. Mr. Boti Reddy, one of the new kids on the block as far as the team is concerned. So tell me, sir, what was the thinking to start, even enter the KPL with a new team? What was your thought process?
Well, actually, I've been playing at KGA for many years, since almost 35 years. And first time I played with the Green Riders many years ago. So then I said my game was not so good in the last 3, 4 years. Slowly, in the last 1 year, I think I've done a good job. A little bit of practice rounds and coaching classes helped me a lot. So I decided, and with my son Sandeep said, Dad, you're so interested in golf, why don't you own a team this year? So I said, okay, let's do it, and that's how it's all started. So, and the good thing about having a team is you get to know a lot of people, make good friends, fellowship. So that's how we started on this. It's called Japcon Albatross.
I'm really excited for your team because I had the pleasure of doing some team building exercise with the team, which was also fantastic and quite it was something new that you started off, and a lot of teams have actually inquired after. But tell me, how was your round today? And you must be pretty excited to see your team on the leaderboard, so that was exciting too. But how was your round personally today?
Fortunately, I have a very good partner, Surya Surender. He helped me a lot, even though my game was average. But fortunately, we managed to get 40 points both put together. So, reasonably good game, as they would say.
Fantastic! All the very best for the coming weeks, and congratulations on being on the leaderboard, sir.
Thank you very much.
Everybody, I'm joined by Hari, who apparently has had a pretty hot round also today. uh, has had his handicap reduced from 13 to 10, so a great first round as well. So, Hari, tell me about your round today.
Today I haven't played. This is about the round on the first day. My round on the first round. There I played 7 under my handicap, so my handicap has got cut by 3. But then I accept that because that's how the rules of handicapping work. But I just like to say that I just can't play the 7 under like every day. It was a blindingly good round that day. I was very focused. I saw the other members of my team not scoring so well, so I told my partner that we need to cover for the rest of the team, and we really focused and played. And I surprised myself by playing 7 under my handicap. I don't mind facing the consequence of a 3 cut in my handicap for today's round.
Well, they say you are as good as your last round, so we are going to consider your last round as a round that you play usually.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All the best, Hari, and all the best for today's round. It's looking pretty good. Greens are looking pretty good. We've seen some great putts made and missed, but all the very best for your round.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Inspired by the architectural grandeur of Mysore Palace and captivated by the enchanting aura of Mysuru, we have channeled the ever-enlightening spirit of this magnificent city to create an exquisite collection of meticulously handcrafted jewelry. Each piece is a testament to the city's timeless beauty and eternal charm. Elegant, timeless, presenting the Darbar assemblage from C. Krishna Chetty Group of Jewelers. A reflection of Mysuru's enduring spirit.
Under the tree, where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree, where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays hide and seek. Here's where all the happy meets. Here's where life hums and sings. And if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beats. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da-da. Under the tree, where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree, where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays hide and seek. Here's where all the happy meets. Here's where life hums and sings. And if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beats. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da-da.
Starting a new chapter can be the most thrilling thing in the world. there's an abundance of ideas to share. And a world full of reasons to get started as soon as possible. How far we take an idea is a matter of imagination. As much as it is willpower. When starting a new chapter, you'll not just find a way, but your way. Because progress is a matter of character.
Four spheres that awaken the senses. Immersive, connecting you to the world. Automated, digital, powered by a sustainable ecosystem. The perfect symbiosis between fascinating experiences and design, full of new possibilities. See the world with new eyes and experience the next dimension of inspiration. A new era of high-class mobility.
जब मैं बड़ा होऊंगा ना छोटी, सीधी सड़क बनाऊंगा खेत से मंडी तक, ताकि फल और फूल फटाफट बिक जाए।
जब मैं बड़ी होंगी ना तो हर जगह एक एयरपोर्ट बनाऊंगी ताकि तेरे फल और फूल मंडी से हर शहर तक पहुंचे।
और जब थोड़ा और बड़ा होऊंगा ना तो एयरपोर्ट से मेट्रो बनाऊंगा ताकि फल और फूल हर गली तक पहुंचे।
और फिर मैं हर गली में दुकान बनाऊंगी जहाँ पे ये फल और फूल बिकेंगे।
इसका मतलब जब बड़े होंगे तो हम देश बनाएंगे।
पापा
तुम जब बड़े होगे सो होगे, पर अभी तुम्हारे पापा देश बना रहे हैं। और मैं ही नहीं, किशन चाचू जो मशीन चला रहे हैं, वो सब जिन्होंने मशीनें बनाई, जिन्होंने मशीनें बेची, जो मशीनों की देखभाल करते हैं, वो सब हम सब कर्तव्य निभा रहे हैं। कल तुम भी निभाओगे।
जैसी सोच वैसा देश, और जब सोच कर्तव्य बनती है तो देश बनता भी है और बढ़ता भी है। आओ कर्तव्य निभाएं, चलो देश बनाएं। टाटा हिटाची, चलो देश बनाएं।
नई उमंग से भरा है आज भारत। लिखने चले हैं हम सफलता की नई इबारत। बदले देश का नक्शा, नया रूप संवारे, बेजोड़ परिश्रम से चमके कल के उजाले। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक नहर जो खुशियों की लहर बहाए, एक फैक्ट्री जो लांघे कौशल की सीमाएं, एक माइंड जो अंधेरे चीर रोशनी लुटाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक एयरपोर्ट जो ख्वाबों को नई मंजिलों तक ले जाए, एक मेट्रो जो महानगरों का मनोबल बढ़ाए, एक हाईवे जो व्यापार को नए पंख लगाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। केवल रेत, ईंट, सीमेंट नहीं, आशाएं, जज्बात भरे हैं। हर निर्माण में, हर इमारत में कुछ कर जाने का इरादा है। एक जोश है नए भारत में। बेबाक बुलंद बढ़ते हैं हम, सुनहरा समृद्ध कल हमारा है, ये वादा आत्मनिर्भरता का है। टाटा हिताची, चलो देश बनाएं।
Mad Mike, Crash Club, let's go. I was lying in bed, hit up Giselle. Would've been a little bit after 12. Said I was into that platinum sand. I'ma be getting a little bit tripped out. Think about little bad Mike, finna go so big, my legacy blinged out. Everybody know about the click clap, all black heat, bringing bar, killing BLR king. Now sit back while I do my thing. Everybody witnessing the come up. On earth you see me shining as they cut me up. I hope and pray like every day I'll make it out. I ran my race, my fam, I see them do okay, but I can't get enough. I'm losing patience, situations leave me dealing with these heathens. Need to breathe, I can't believe a second chance to live the dream. A stream of conscience got me started, brought that violent, build the silence. Non-believers, all my demons see me bleeding, but I fight it while I smile wide, knees slide all up in your face. I never really care about the rules, cause I make mine, moving with the stealth. Generational that wealth, I'll be gunning for about waking up this version of myself. Wake up, or you late, get the gang, go and play. Wake up, don't wait until that fire fade away. Wake up, know that everybody in your life has changed. Wake up, time to show them you a legend of the game.
open empire. Walking around like some cover the year. I'm hitless, the place like tame with the ancient wisdom left by the Mayans. You don't want air like Ryan. I got the traits of a lion. I got the traits of a lion. Sinister, cute little bars like what? Fruity, yeah, on the beat like what? Couple they are telling them all what's what. Mind that the utter shit's hot, it's hot. Don't be a hero, walking around like some kind of hero. Say the man bam bam the verse say you. That's to share my open empire. Don't be a hero, walking around like some kind of hero. Say the man bam bam the verse say you. That's to share my open empire. It's when you realize life is not what it seems when you realize. Yeah, when you step back, see where the fear lies. Yeah, have you ever stared into a deer's eyes? So the truth as it is when you realize. Connect the dots with your real.
Thank you, C. Krishna Chetty, for selecting me for Gem Z24. And today I'm feeling like a princess wearing all these beautiful jewelry. I just feel like taking all of them home. Thank you once again. And the shoot was organized just perfectly. Everything was on point.
I've never worn any, jewelries and performed before, and it's been a really special thing.
Hi, my name is Trina Dutt. I am a singer-songwriter, musician. I had such a fabulous time shooting for C. Krishna Chetty group of jewelers. Everyone was so nice and so coordinated and so kind, and they've given me this wonderful look.
Inspired by the architectural grandeur of Mysore Palace and captivated by the enchanting aura of Mysuru, we have channeled the ever-enlightening spirit of this magnificent city to create an exquisite collection of meticulously handcrafted jewelry. Each piece is a testament to the city's timeless beauty and eternal charm. Elegant, timeless, presenting the Darbar assemblage from C. Krishna Chetty Group of Jewelers, a reflection of Mysuru's enduring spirit.
तक तक तदी तदी तक तक तदी तक तदी तक तक तदी तदी तरिगिड़ तक तरिगिड़ तक तरिगिड़ तक तरिगिड़ तक तरिगिड़
Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Here's where all the happy meets. Here's where life hums and sings. And if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beat. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da-da. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Here's where all the happy meets. Here's where life hums and sings. And if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beat. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da-da.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Welcome to the afternoon session of day 1, round 2 of the KPL 5th edition 2024. It's been a very, very exciting round 1 and 2 so far. Do stay tuned. There's a lot of good golf yet to happen. Scores are slowly being updated. They are having some technical issues with the app. We have seen the easier holes playing harder, the harder holes playing easier. It's all the pin positions. While we wait for them, let's just go back to Mr. Dilip Krishnaswamy of the 10th hole. Man, I think misses a fairway every 2-3 rounds. So he's strictly want me to keep the comedy on the down low. Try and be nice to him. Always absolute pleasure meeting him on the golf course. We have Team Obaku, GS Ravi and Dash on our screens. This first hole has been challenging. We've seen a couple of very, very few putts left of flag and most people right of hole. We've got Arun Chopra on the 10th. Teeing off, I think him and Dilip are partners. Play together all the time as well. It's an absolute riot playing with these two. Yep, straight down. This putt a couple of times this morning, more than a couple of times, does run away from you, and we got to remember in the afternoon the ball definitely does roll a bit more. Greens get a little baked, dry. That was absolutely top class in any field. Past the hole, 2 feet uphill. Nothing more you can possibly ask for. Apologies. I think there was a problem in transmission. Let's just go back to hole 14, I think. Yeah, hole number 14. This is Nitin Sood of the RBD Tigers. Coach into 14. Another very solid iron player. Very, very meticulous in the way he goes about his golf. Well done. That's the first we're seeing of. I think that's the INB. I think that's the Green Riders. Sorry. To the ninth or green. I think that is the Golden Eagles, if I'm not wrong. Yet to get familiar with the afternoon colors. So many colors to keep track of. Action on the 18th hole. We've got Dr. Colin John. First we're seeing of him in the round 2. Do stay tuned. Do share this link. Do interact with us in the live chat. We are going to have a quiz. We are going to give away prizes sponsored by Callaway. Do check out their new performance center at the KGA. I do request all our viewers do interact with us in the live chat. We do appreciate any sort of suggestions or criticism. All we want to do is try and make your viewing experience better. To all our viewers, thank you for staying tuned to the live telecast of day 1, round 2 of the KPL 2024. On our screens, we've got Rupa Pratap, first female secretary of KGA, lining up her putt, right to lefter. Very good angle to come from. Not easy to hold this length, but I don't think it should be too much of an issue getting down in 2. That's a little firm. That was a little too hard, but I think her partner's already put it in close, so she did give it a go. We have BK Nihal of the Kaveri Express in the red and white. While we wait for Nihal, I think this is a mere formality. The boys are very confident putter, but it is outside that 7-foot range, so not the easiest. We do have Maratkolam Kuncheria on the first hole, coming out of a bad angle, out of that against grass rough, but we've got a good view of what he's facing. While Nihal's just trying to line up that short putt. Let's see what Kunchi has to do. We'll come back to Kunchi. Let's see what if Nihal can make that positive stroke similar to his practice strokes. Always a very big difference between the practice stroke and the actual putt. Well done, Nihal. Positive looking putt. That's all he needs to do. We did see Kunchi mistime his. He's coming out of severe against grass, so not the easiest shot. Boss, right in the vadita idaranta heli boss. This guy keeps running off. Got Dr. Colin John. Again, another one chunking it. Like I said, it's against grass. Let's go back to the 9th hole, where we've got Kushal Malpani and Rupa trying to clean up. This would be an unforced error if both of them missed, from especially coming up the hill. Not much work. Well done, Kushal. I think Rupa just had about 100 kilos off her back. Let's come back to the 14th hole. We've got an approach. I think camera guys are having issues following the ball. Let's come back to the 18th. We've got the first view of the Basant Batons. The pink and blue has been a theme this KPL, so I think they're sticking to their colors. Playing alongside Rajesh Joshi. most confident looking putt. Just shows you what these greens actually do to a golfer. Completely makes you doubt everything you do. We're going to have a live quiz on air. We gave away a prize in the morning. Congratulations, Nitin Sood, playing in the afternoon, winning prizes in the morning, not even while playing. So do stay tuned, stay alert. We're going to have another question popping in around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. So Let's go back to hole 14. We've got Ayappa Vemulkar. Ayappa, another junior golfer growing up in KGA. Did take a brief break in golf, but definitely an asset to the team. If I'm not wrong, on the round one as well, he was right of flag, had a similar putt. The flag was a little deeper, but I remember him holding a putt from the right side of the hole in round one as well. If my memory serves me right, a good looking stroke, well done. 2 for 2 on 14. Well done, Ayappa. That's Ayappa Vemulkar and Sakamori N of ASM Aces playing alongside Satya Sundar and Venkat Subramaniam of Atramed Plant Sciences. Sorry. Satya, I think it's a mere formality, not a very hard putt. Well done. Clearing up. Let's go back to the first green. The Basant boys just trying to clean up. Back to the 14th hole. Sorry, I think we lost signal. Let's come back to hole number 8. We've got Team Obaku. We've got Akshay Gopal and Girish Pant playing alongside Subaya BK and Rashid Parvez Khan of Green Riders. Other unfortunate doctor, another good golfer. Very, very solid at his handicap. There's some nice highlights in round 1. Played quite confidently. I think team owner, if I'm not wrong. It's another positive looking stroke, but another one catching the right lip. Good putts. Both hit good putts. I think both hit almost identical putts. They're just tap outs left. Let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Kaveri Express's Nikhil Puvaya. Right rough. I think he's got the best angle coming in. I'm telling you, I'd rather be in the right rough than left half of the fairway. So Tish Jha into the first from Club and Trust. Not the hardest place, not the easiest shot. You have to try and move that right to left, but did expect him to hit a better one. Probably 10-15 feet right of the hole. Think we're going to just wait it out. Let's just go to the 9th. Team of Ravi Kumar Shanmugam and Jahangir Tankariwala of Atomic Plant Science. Hole number 18, we've got Basant Batens and I think that is Arun Bajaj. Not sure. He's playing for Kasu Marble Italia. Arun Bajaj and Aga Mahmood Ali. Another very strong pairing. Playing alongside Aditya Raju and Lata Shivana of Basant Batens. Guys, I actually can't make out, but it's a very, very tight golf shot. You have a bunker in front of you. Everything slopes away. Tell you guys that is a 9 on 10 effort. That's a fantastic golf shot by Aditya Raju. Very hard to get inside that from that distance, especially how everything runs away from you. So not a give me, but as good as it gets. Tentative he was, just an indicator of how quick these greens are. But his partner Arun Bajaj, generally a very strong putter of the ball, so I don't think they'll have an issue getting down in 2. I think apart from holding it, you can't do a better job. So well done. Good putt. You can see his partner acknowledging him. Let's go back to hole number 1. Got Actually, come back to Aditya. See if they can clean up this wonderful up and down. Really, very, very tricky, cute shot he had to play. So, well done. Unforced error, but I think his partner is really good from this length, so I don't think they're going to have an issue. It is downhill, it is right to left, it is quite a tricky putt. Hard to stay committed in these conditions, but I'm going to go ahead and say his partner is definitely making it. This does have about an inch of break as well, so well done. I think she can do this with eyes closed. Hi guys. Yeah, so we're sitting upstairs in the bar of KGA. What am I supposed to say? What's going on? I can't see what's going on. Yeah, but they can't see. So what's the point of commenting on it? First hole, we've got this right to lefter downhill. Team Kaveri Express. Padmavati BU and Nikhil Puvaya of Kaveri Express. And that's a great putt. I think a couple rolls away from actually holding it. It is very slick, very quick. So do understand why she got tentative. Now I think her partner has the freedom to actually pick up his marker and just tap this in. So she did what she had to do. I think that is a par. Points on the board. That's the most important thing. There may be a few breaks in commentary. Don't be alarmed. We will catch up, try and get some interviews with team owners and some of the committee, the sponsors, and we will come back. This is a putt which probably has 8 feet of break, swings drastically right to left, and very easy to miss it on the left. Like, it has a very, very drastic slope. So leaving it under the hole is the smarter of the two options. So, job well done. This is nothing but a mere formality. Oh, that was a pull straight off the bat. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live telecast of the of the KPL 5th edition 2024. It's been an exciting first half. A lot of good golf. I think the golf has been way better than round one. We're seeing some great scores in the morning, so we do expect better scores coming in through the afternoon. Back to the 14th hole. These front flags proving quite challenging for people. Tournament golf is a different ball game altogether, so as we're seeing. But I think players are getting comfortable through the event. Golf is getting better. We've definitely seen a lot of highlights from the morning. We saw Pro Mac and Ibex sticking to their guns, doing what they had to do. So a good morning session for both the top two. Good golf shots, some bad golf shots, but we're seeing it's a mixed bag. Few people rising up to the occasion. I think that was a very smart golf shot, just trying to play to your strengths. Needed a little more juice, and he had a 10-12 footer coming back. But we've seen so many miss off that right lip. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to the live telecast of the KPL 5th edition. There were a lot of good rounds, and alongside with me in the commentary box is Mr. Peter Rodriguez. Okay, whatever. Sorry, but one of the low rounds today. I think he got 49 points. So, PD, please tell us, how was the golf course, how was the event, and how is it dealing with the entire pressure of playing the KPL?
Let's put it, the golf course was fabulous. I mean, it was pristine as always. The greens were very true, not that fast like the first round, but very good. And talking about pressure, not too much pressure, because I think me and my partner were slated to not to bring in a good round, but the way our teams were organized, our captain did a fantastic job, and if the person who's slated to get the worst round gets a good round, that's a bonus. And I think he's done a wonderful job.
Thank you so much. And do tell us now, is it like a lot of pressure you all are dealing with, trying to live up to, playing for the whole team rather than just for yourself? Tell us what the experience is like actually playing for a team.
It all depends on team to team. There are a few teams which put a lot of pressure on players to do well. On the other hand, there are a few teams who do not put any pressure at all. I'll give you an example of our team, Rosetta, where our team was chosen on the basis of friendship more than anything else. And we our owners and captain said, just have a good time. There's not too much communication on our chat, and I think it reflects on our scores.
So well done. Hope you guys keep things going. Just give us a small brief as to, did you play the last year, by the way? Yeah. Okay. So just give us a brief as to, do you think this event is getting better year on year? Where do you think this event can actually grow to? Can it grow to a bigger thing with playing intercity and stuff like that? What do you think is bound to happen?
I think this event has massive, massive potential. I think now events like this are in Calcutta and in Delhi. I'm not too sure of Bombay or other places, but if they're having it, they can have like Mohan said, you can have it like a Champions Trophy, the three best teams across India, and that'll be a fantastic.
Yeah, there is, in fact, something coming soon, so do stay tuned. There is a property which is coming up. We did see a few ads coming up last month, so there is going to be an intercity thing. So do stay tuned to all the golfers. Um, things are getting better on this entire team event front. Anyway, thank you, PD. Thank you for joining us.
Pleasure's all mine.
These putts may look simple, but let me tell you, these subtle undulations in KGA really get the better of the golfers, especially under tournament conditions. Back to the ninth, we're watching a few approaches, and the way he was leaning, I think that's a little left. And left is a no-no, especially to these front left flags. Like I've stressed on earlier, short-siding yourself in KGA is not the best idea. To the first hole. Ninth hole proving really challenging to most golfers. Um, Anything past the hole is quite a hard putt. Viewers, do stay tuned. We will have the quiz question in about half an hour. So, to all our viewers, please stay tuned. There will be another question, another goodie to be won. super tricky. Got a good 5-6 feet of break. Literally has to stop it on the top of the mount, 5 feet right of the hole, and let this ball, let gravity do its job. So. See if he got read off his partner. This putt is very hard, one of the hardest putts in this green. And good line, but speed, it is going to run away. So that is a job well done. Express in the super funky red and whites. Well done, good putt. We're seeing a lot of people missing this on the right. So to all our viewers, good afternoon. We have requested Mr. Pramod Kurian, who's on the subcommittee of the golf course maintenance. Pramod uncle, thank you for joining us. Just give us a brief on how the golf course is and are you satisfied with the way it's turned out?
Yeah, I think today the golf course played well. The greens were rolling very well. Ramesh Babu and his team have done a great job. I think they work very hard. Work starts probably at about 4 o'clock in the morning and they go on till about midday. Over the last couple of days, they worked overnight to get the course in shape for this second round of the KPL. Considering how busy this course is, I think the maintenance team has done an excellent job. And Ramesh and his team have been at it most of the time.
Pramod uncle, a lot of all the golf courses around Bangalore that I'm seeing are dry and hard right now, but here I'm seeing huge chunks coming out when people are hitting wedges. So is it particularly soft only because of the history of the KGA, or is it effort of KGA actually storing water and reusing water?
No, one of the reasons why our fairways are so good is the way it has been constructed by when we did the renovation about 15 years ago. It's sand-based fairways and very well constructed with proper drainage. So that's the reason why you find the fairways quite lush and soft, and you can play through your shots, and the club is not necessarily bouncing off the surface. It's basically down to the maintenance and to the construction.
Awesome. Also, was your good round result of this course knowledge that you have in advance, or was it just good golf?
It was neither. It was neither. It was down to poor golf. We hit 15 greens and made only 3 birdies. That's poor round of putting.
Yeah, but KGA greens being very tricky. So, Pramod uncle, thank you so much for joining us. Guys, you guys get to hear how much of an effort KGA actually puts in. We have a course in charge, we have a subcommittee, we have a committee member, there's a whole team behind this entire prep for the KPL. So, do kudos to KGA and everyone involved. We're back to the 18th green. Do stay tuned. I'm going to be here till about 5:36 p.m. So do stay tuned. Come by KGA. If you guys have time, it is a wonderful atmosphere with all the teams out there with their families and loved ones. 18th hole, we've got the gorgeous looking greens. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, it's not the camera, it's actually how slick the greens are. ninth hole. We've got people missing on the right side. We've noticed not the best place to be. Not impossible, but definitely requires good hands. First green, Viren Goel of the Green Riders. Not the easiest putt to have coming downhill left to right, but got to just be very mindful of speed. Beautiful looking stroke. Wonderful looking putt. Well done, him and the team owner. Well done. I love how animated team owner is. Team Obaku, Cyrus Unwala. We will go back to the ninth hole. There is some action there. I think Cyrus will make that with his eyes closed. So let's come back to the ninth green. We've got Balu Mankani addressing this uphill putt. We saw his son playing in the morning. Another father and son, part of the KPL. This putt moved right to left. In the end, we have seen it move left to right. Depends on speed. See, that was hit a little too firm, a little tentative, and easy to miss that on the left. But not a very easy putt in the end, so shouldn't be too upset with himself. Must say, I really love the t-shirts. We've got Mr. Mohan Jairam on our screens. Jairam and Rajgopal and Srinivasan for August Johns. Not the easiest putt, but not the hardest. It does have a subtle break at the start and does die left in the end if it runs out of speed. So have to stay committed. Good putt. Well done. Another one catches the left lip. We're back to the 18th green. This is Team Obaku with the pink, but I'm not exactly sure who this is. I think this is Aditya, Raju and Lata Shivana of Basant Batons. Yes. Giving it a good chip, but ran it by 10 feet, leaving himself a downhill putt. Not the smartest thing. They're playing alongside Arun Bajaj of Team Kasu. Arun and Aga, very strong team. Expect some good scores from there as well. While they line up the putts, let's go to 9th. Let's watch the approach in. Eighteenth hole. Let's see if we can see some. None of these are give me's, but they're definitely makeable. This part of Arun's definitely looks left to right, but does move right to left in the start. So speed is king. It's all based on speed. That putt looked in all the way. Fantastic roll. I don't think you can do anything better apart from holding that putt. Done, Team Kasu. Arun hit a fantastic putt, but I think his partner did one better. Two solid hit putts. Nice to see. Let's see if Lata and Aditya can replicate what their playing partners did. things are changing, the conditions are changing. We can see the flag fluttering now. There are gusts of wind, so wind is picking up. Greens are getting quicker, but also the ball is traveling further. So there is pros and cons of playing morning, pros and cons of playing afternoon. Let's see if Aditya can try and do right by his partner, hold this putt. It will be pretty straightish according to me, right to left, and does feel left to right in the end. So let's see. Leaving that shot. Let's go back to the 9th green. We've got Mr. Praveen Singhvi of FNB. One camera keeps losing signal. Back to Akshay Gopal on the 14, and I think that's a fantastic chip. Holding a chip from off the green is, I think, minimum one shot on the field. So well done there. Let's come back to the 18th hole. Sorry, this is the 14th hole. Let's come back to the 18th soon. I think we have a couple of exciting shots coming up. If I'm not wrong, this is the Green Riders. think he left that a roll shot. Well done. That's all you need to do. At least give your partner the opportunity to get aggressive. He does know he can't three putt, so it does help. So we've got Parvez Khan. But if I'm not wrong, probably almost straight, left edge maybe. Just have to commit to your stroke. Keep your head down. You have to trust it blindly. Criminal leaving that shot, especially when your partners put that in close. Leaving that shot is absolutely criminal. That is Akshay Gopal and Girish Pant of Team Obaku playing alongside Parvez Khan and Subaya BK of the Green Riders. Let's go back to 18. We've got some live action. Got Hitesh Joshi, captain of the Golden Eagles. Father of Indian ace professional Kalin Joshi, dear friend of mine. They're all competing at Hyderabad. The season has kicked off, so do tune in, support your golfers, support the local talent. Ish doesn't have the easiest putt, not the hardest two putt, but holding this is definitely a bonus. Hitesh, give us a highlight. Definitely family is used to it, so his partner goes first. Looking putt, definitely a good putt, but it does get away from you. That's you need to be a little more responsible if you're putting first. But I think Hitesh has hit it closer, so apologies. I think we missed that. There is that brief moment where there isn't much action. There is only a group on 18. We will come back to hole number 9 as well, while August Johns just finish up this putt. Viewers, we are going to have a question out in about 5 minutes. So do pay attention to the live chat. I will be announcing it as well. there are goodies sponsored by Callaway. So do stay tuned. Get your Callaway info prepped and ready. We're giving you 5 minutes notice. The fourth question: what are the 3 new golf balls of Callaway in 2024? What are the 3 new models of Callaway launched in 2024? Golf balls we're talking about. The first answer wins. So the quickest fingers. We've also posted the question in the live chat. So the quickest fingers win. What are the 3 new Callaway golf balls in 2024? Mr. Malik Arjun, we see you active in the live chat. You've already won 1 prize. I don't think it's fair if you win another. Repeating my question again. What are the 3 new Callaway golf ball brands in 2024? Please remember, only the first answer wins. Unfortunately, we have only 1 prize per question. Arjun Malik, you don't have the full answer yet, so I'm going to wait. I asked for the 3 new models, so. You've got 2 right. Well done, Green Harbor. Who is Green Harbor? Please give us your name. You have the first right answer. Arjun, you were on track, but I asked for 3 new models. Well done, Mr. Khurram from KGA. You can go after the finals to the Performance Center, collect your prize. Congratulations, Khurram. Arjun, too slow, buddy. Someone just beat you to it. We're watching the team Obaku holding putts. Well done, Khurram from KGA. Hole number 1. We've got Aditya Raju of Basant Batons. Aditya in the pink and blue. Looks like what Basant has chosen as their team colors. You're going to be too happy with that, although that doesn't do too much damage to the team. See if his partner Lata Shivana has learned anything. If I'm not wrong, she's got a Very solid short game. So I expect this definitely inside Aditya's ball for sure. If I was them, I'd choose something a little more low lofted, try and get this ball running. Especially these back flags, it's a lot easier. Tell you that was a gorgeous golf shot. She played that with absolute finesse. Well done. Got Arun Bajaj with his birdie attempt. Quite a lengthy one. Not a very easy two putt from this distance, especially when the last quarter of the putt just gets away from you. So it is downwind, downhill, down grain. Very, very important to get your speed right. Arun's partner got a read. Try and cozy this up. Leave a stress-free two putt. Fantastic, fantastic speed. Bang on line. That was Aga Mahmood Ali. That was right in the throat of the hole. So let's go to the 18th. Come back while Basant lines up that putt. We've got Club and Trust. If I'm not wrong, that's David D'Souza. Is that? Just give me a minute. Yeah, that is David D'Souza and Fazal Khalil of Club and Trust. Fazal, I think, is K team captain. David is probably the man with the most wins in the field, or legend around every golf course in India for sure. Look at how beautiful that putting stroke is, like he's done it a million times. So well done, Dave. Lata just missed that on the left. Basan seems to be gaining some ground. putt from, apologies, back to the ninth hole. I think I got a little confused. That was the 14th hole. That was Jahangir. I think they're playing for Atomid Plant Sciences. Mugam missing that on the left. No harm done. Let's try and find some action on the ninth. I'm a little biased towards pink, but love the Basant Baitens t-shirts. Apologies, I think we switched involuntarily. Back to Mr. Rajgopal Reddy, team owner, Kasu Marbles Italia, co-owner, rather. Sorry. Ooh, good looking putt, missing it on the higher side. Job well done. Complete mixed bag. We're seeing some good golf. We're seeing some errored misses, some unforced errors. Let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Ajoy Sharma and his partner Minakshi VM of August Johns. We've watched this putt quite a few times this afternoon, this morning. Does get away from you, but definitely not the hardest to putt. Oh, that looks like a great putt. Fantastic speed. I think one of the better putts we've seen all day. So well done. Needs to calm down a bit. I think Ajoy reached the hole before the ball reached the hole. So relax, Ajoy. Fantastic putt by Hitesh Joshi. Almost cans it from. That was almost the second cut, if I'm not wrong. So well done. We can see where Kalin Joshi gets his golfing talents. Ninth hole approaches. I think. Let me try and figure out who this is. So many similar colors. Definitely Pratik Sabarwal. I know that golf swing from when I was a kid. Fantastic golf shot. 8, 9 feet right of hole. Loves that right to left movement. So I think this flag is set up for him. Not the easiest approach shot, but a smooth golf swing. After seeing your partner in that tight, I don't think it's too much pressure. Well done. I think they'll really have to contemplate. Or that ran past. If that had stopped short of pinna, I think it would have been a better option. You know, there are times in this format where you may choose a longer putt if it has a better angle coming in. So we are seeing a lot of that as well. Let's come back to hole number 14. We've got some action live. To hole 14, we've got Rohan Hegde. Another boy I grew up playing golf with. Always was a very talented junior golfer. And another fantastic putt. Well done, Rohan. I hope Callaway is watching. I saw Rohan working very hard on his putting with Sandeep Sial and the performance header. So well done, Rohan Hegde. Basant seems to be gaining ground. Su can hole out, close out this hole, walk away. Always a good feeling when you hold these 6-7 footers. So not much in it, but definitely missable from this length. Going cross-handed, something even I prefer. Well done. That was quite a positive stroke. That was hit in, if I'm not wrong, for Marbles Italia. Swinger right to left. We've seen this got good 5-6 meter break, but a fantastic putt. That is called a professional miss, missing it on the higher side. I don't know why he looks disappointed. If you ask me, that is as good as someone can do from 25 feet. There are these brief instances where we're going to have a big break where no one is around cameras, but I think we're back to hole number 14. Let's go back to hole number 18 if I'm not wrong. Nihal of Welcome back to the live telecast. That was the ad of Ibex, one of our main sponsors. Also, I think they're close to the lead. I think they're now coming number 2 right now. Back to Nihal BK of Kaveri Express in the first hole. Not the most difficult bunker shot, but can definitely get away from you. That's absolutely fantastic what he just did. That has a chance, Ooh, I don't think it's easier getting closer than that. So I don't think it's very easy getting closer to that. Angle for that bunker shot. So kudos to the camera dudes. Pretty pointless trying to hit when your partner's almost holed out, but never know. Golf is rather very surprising, so you never know who can hold out when. Let's go back to some live action on the 9th green. We've got the August Johns for sure. Last round's highest scorer, Arya Chanta. So, just want to thank all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to the live telecast of the KPL 5th edition, round 1. For those of you asking for scores, we do apologize, but the scoring app is handled by KGA, and there are a few glitches, so we cannot really air them right now. They are working on it. Hopefully, the last couple of rounds, things will go smooth. We do apologize for the inconvenience. Let's go back to the first. While they line up their putts, we've got Rupa Pratap and Kushal Malpani of Club and Trust on our screen. I think they have a good round going as well. Kushal, it doesn't matter how it went in as long as it went in. If you are asking about scores, do download the app KPL 2024. I repeat, KPL 2024. Also, for those of you who are just joining us, there were a lot of prizes given away during the quiz online. Our viewers also winning prizes, non-golfers also winning prizes, so that's pretty cool. I do thank all our viewers for encouraging us, logging in, spending time. The only way we can grow this event is with your support. I think we've got the Green Riders on hole 18. That is a conservative approach but effective. Let's go back to 9th. We've got team owner of Golden Eagles, Dr. Mahesh Reddy, an absolute stud, one of the nicest dudes you'll ever meet. Try and go back to some live action on hole 14. I think Mohan Jairam and his partner just trying to clean up, playing alongside Balu Mankani of the Golden Eagles. So I think we're going to get a clearer picture soon of what's actually going on, where teams stand. Clearly the two standouts are Ibex and Promac. They've really come out, held their nerve, done what they have to do. We did see a big move by Rosetta. INB swingers as well stuck to their guns. Obviously a little dejected, but in the end playing tournament golf is very different. We are seeing a few changes. We are seeing the Bagmane Bison making a big move from first round. Well done, Golden Eagles. I like the fist pump, Mr. Chanchani. But kudos to Promac and Ibex. They've really come out. Let me tell you, they didn't actually bring their AA game, but job well done. There's no better feeling than being on top. Although to all our viewers, do keep in mind next round is an alternate shot format. It is the lowest scoring format. We're back to the first. We've got Rahul Balla over the green, so I'm assuming this is his second shot. I'm hoping it's first, but not the hardest place to be coming from. Not the hardest place to be coming from. Definitely makeable up and down, but not where you ideally want to be on one of KGA's easiest holes. Not the most ideal chips, but against grass, let me tell you, grain in KGA makes a big difference. While we wait for them, let's go back to first. We've got Rahul Balla and his partner. Rahul didn't look too happy with himself. Also does set very high standards for himself. Capable of very good golf, but aren't we all? In the end, it's all about getting it done. Got Karishma Tandon leaving that online, but leaving that short, getting tentative. Outside 15 feet, you can't really blame her. Let's see if Jyoti and Rahul can salvage what I'm guessing is 4. There is a lot of action right now, ladies and gentlemen. Do stay tuned. It's a super exciting watch. Really cool experience watching your friends, family, loved ones. To all the golfing wives who've been wondering all these years what their husband's up to. Now we have it live on TV. Good putt. did have the line most of the way, but we've watched that putt move left to right all day. Rahul's got about an inch or maybe max 2. It's all based on speed. He is going through his routine well, but once you're over the ball, it's so important to just trust yourself and fire, not get caught up in the moment. Let your body do what it's done. You can see that extra time that looks like a positive stroke, and another one catching the right lip. That was a good putt. Back to the 14th hole, we've got, I think that is Rajgopal and Kaushik, another high scorer of round 1. Hole, we've got this doable approach for sure, but that pin tucked in front left, very important to try and just play right of flag, 15 feet. Take your medicine, give yourself a chance. I think that's job well done. Leaving yourself under the hole is quite hard. We've got Nitin Sood of the RBD Tigers playing alongside on our screen. I think has a good 8 feet of break. I think all day I've watched this putt 20 times, and I think only one pair have 2 putted. And I think that was Raman who hold the 8-footer. I think this is one of the best putts we've seen all day. Well done, Nitin Sood. Getting inside that 1.5 feet is a job very well done. Nitin, another guy who spends a lot of time perfecting his craft. Let me tell you guys, this game looks a lot easier than it is. Sitting behind the TV screen, a 5-footer looks so easy, but once you're over the ball, once you start realizing the ball moves, doesn't just go straight, things get very different. Say this, but the quality of golf from round 1 to round 2 has really upped. I think all players had to get comfortable. Playing in front of a camera, knowing that people are watching, does make things that 10% different, which really affects golfers. So do be understanding. It is quite hard playing, not only for yourself, but for the entire team. Dr. Girish Pant of Team Obaku, another fantastic golfer. Had the pleasure of losing money to him. Very unassuming man, playing alongside team owner Akshay Gopal. Doctor can do that with his eyes closed, so just casually with the swag walks off. Love it. Seeing the quality of golf is definitely improving as we move forward. I think Nitin Sood just cleared up too. Do be patient. We are trying to get as much action as we can. In the meantime, we want to take a brief moment to thank KGA, the managing committee, its entire staff, not only the range staff, not only the starters, not only the ground staff, but also the F&B, the waiters, and also a big list of sponsors: Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, ICAP Financial Services, Krishna Chetty, Well 361, Waterfall, Truefit and Hill, Indigo, DBS, Force Power, and V Group. The first tee with the iconic IBM in the background. We are halfway through, or almost three-quarter way through, of the afternoon session of day one of the KPL 2024 fifth edition. Must tell you, this event is growing year on year, not only with the quality of event but quality of golf. People are upping strategies, people are upping everything, even the clothing, the gear, everything's getting really cool. So I really am excited. Kudos to whoever actually initiated this process. The last member teeing off hole number one of the easiest holes in KGA, but KGA being very smart, these easy holes have very tight flags, so can really dishearten a team, but that was done casually, put in the middle of the fairway. Let's go back to hole number 10. We've got Nitin Sood getting set for the RBD Tigers. One t-shirt better than the other. I think there should be a prize for best dressed as well, but I think that will cause too much controversy. Nitin, very meticulous, very sticks to his routine. Hits that baby fade. Beautiful. Lovely tempo. Looking at left half of the fairway, but he has high standards, so he's completely fine. Ninth, we've got the group of greens, the Obaku and the Green Riders. We are seeing a lot of teams making a charge. Early days, we've still got an hour and a half. So do stay tuned. Do share the link. Do interact with us in the live feed. Kudos to KGA, the managing committee, ground staff, also the camera guys. Big shout out to them. Santosh Menon and his crew. It's not been easy. The golf course, as you know, is 135 acres, so navigating around this large area has its challenges. So everyone's doing their best. We can get better from day on day. So do be patient. Do give us suggestions in the comments. We're very happy for criticism. Gopal, son Akshay has given us a lot of highlights. So let's hope daddy follows son's footsteps. Generally, it's the other way around. But Team Obaku has done a good job so far. That was hit with the intent of hitting a flop shot. Think he came up a little short. But he's found the dance floor. I think. Let's go back to the 18th. Get some live action. We've got Basant and Kasu. We've seen Hitin hole a couple of putts. Kumar, son of Iqbal Kumar, another familiar face who's going to be missed dearly. Man was one of the happiest faces to see around the golf course. Let's hope Hitin gives us another highlight. Hitin's already holed quite a few. And Kasu seems to be making their move. Oh, this looks good. That's one roll shot. Did get out of it quite early. Didn't look like the most confident putt. Got Obaku's GS Ravi, who has another good round going. Looks like Obaku's got high fives all around. Let's go back to 18. We've got Kasu set up for this right to lefter. I think another one just leaving it short. I can see why people leaving it short. You do not want a downhill putt. I do understand the psyche, but when you have two attempts, one has to give it a chance. Definitely does have right to left, but it's all based on speed. Like I've mentioned earlier, speed is king. You got to pick your speed before you pick your line. You got to tell your caddy what speed you plan to hit it on, and based on that, I think there's nothing more than right edge with a little authority will work out. Team owner Basant, him and Rohan Egre definitely got a good one going. Scorecard maybe as bright as the t-shirts. Let's go back to Anita on hole 14. That is unfortunate, leaving that. A couple rolls more, he had a chance, but I can see why you leave a downhill putt short. Let's go back to the first. I think we have got some action from over that green. Not a very hard chip, but against grass makes everything much harder. I think he expected that downhill to assist him a lot more. But Jahangir Tankariwala, sorry if I've butchered your name, but yeah, another great golfer. Knowledge on the game is immense. And another permanent fixture, playing off 4, so one of the lower handicappers in this event. Don't realize when you come off a downhill, it does accelerate the ball rather than let the ball roll. So the ball does spend some time in the air. So very easy to hit these downhillers, especially when you're coming off a downhill. Very easy to hit them way past. Do stay tuned. We still got a good hour and a half of live coverage. There is a lot of exciting golf, a lot of good golf happening. High scores, always fun to watch. Do remember, every round is a different format. It is exciting. It has been tried and tested over the last 5 years so far. I think people are not seeing that left to right in the end here. Do stay tuned. KPL 2024. Viewers who've been patiently with us through the day. A big thank you to you guys. We are down to the last probably 1 hour maximum. Holes are people are on 14th or 15th hole, maybe some are on 16th. So we don't have much live telecast left. But thank you guys for staying engrossed. Thank you for interacting with us. Do share this link. Tomorrow is going to be better. Every day is going to be better. Going to be louder. Going to be more fun. So I do thank you guys. Do stay tuned. We do still have a good hour of live telecast left. The lip out we've seen. It's so unfortunate to see so many lip outs, but that's an indicator of good putting. When they tell a golfer you're being unlucky, it's actually the guy's much better at putting, so he's catching the hole a lot more times. So what one person sees is not what the actual story is. It is coming to an end. Day 1, round 2, KPL 5th edition 2024. We've had a lot of good putts, good shots. Definitely better than round 1. I think people are getting more comfortable. People are getting a lot more comfortable playing under the camera. I heard that biggest complaint was people aren't used to playing in front of a camera, and trust me, being a professional, it does unnerve you, it does unsettle you, that just enough to make things awkward. But there are people rising up to the occasion, embracing it. If viewers are wondering why people are teeing off different tees, it's all handicap based. There's a men's tee which is white that looked like a good golf swing. Then there is the greens, there's yellows and reds, so people will keep switching based on handicaps. Thank all our viewers. You guys have been amazing with the quiz. Through everything, you guys have been fantastic. Back to the 9th approach. We've seen some great approaches hit in. Obviously, we're going to see some errored ones, but I think that's Ayappa Vemulkar, another fantastic golfer. Started golf at a very young age. We did see him score high, and I do expect this team to score well. This is Strokenex 1. Is the hardest hardest hole on the golf course, but there are people capitalizing. We've seen a lot of birdies, which are probably net eagles, so things can really change. 2 holes can really change the entire situation. Of Ayappa Vemulkar and Sakamuri N of ASM Aces playing alongside Satya Sundar and Venkat Subramaniam of Atomet Plant Sciences. Coming towards the end of our live telecast of day 1, I think we've got 4 or 5 holes left at max. I do encourage all our viewers, please share this link. We are starting 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. Please do stay tuned. Share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. It is a very unique experience. Generally, when we watch TV, we watch only professionals, but it's so nice to actually watch people we know, people we hang out with. It is a very unique experience and really fun to be a part of. So thank you so much. Do stay tuned. Share this link. Please join us tomorrow. A big shout out to KGA and the entire staff. They've done a fantastic job. There is live action happening on the 18th, so let's switch back to hole number 18. We've got August Johns in the green and white. I'm sorry, red and white. Viewers, I will be signing out shortly. We've got Satya Sundar in the hazard trying to escape, and I think that's a fantastic shot he's hit. Not the easiest shot off the downhill. Given himself definitely a chance, so job well done. Like I said, it's been a pleasure guiding you guys through the KPL, and I will be there till this KPL is done. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for interacting with us. And do share this link. Let's help grow this event. Let's gather momentum. Wow, I think two fantastic golf shots by both partners. It's going to be a tough decision choosing a shot. So that was Venkata and Satya. Well done. Let's go back to 18. We've got one of the Basant boys in pink. This left to righter. Surprisingly, we've seen this putt being holed a couple of times today. We've got Balu Mankani. Great speed on line. Kudos to him. I think full marks for that effort. Viewers, big thank you for staying tuned. It's been a super exciting day. We do have a few holes left as we're coming to the end of day one. This does move right to left in the end. This is Anil Sama of the Golden Eagles. Very proactive in his team. Up over the ball, but that was a pull. Speed wise, that was good. Let's get back to the ninth. We've got this bunker shot from the August Johns.
Walking around like some cover of the year. I pet the place like tame with the ancient wisdom left by the Mayans. You don't want air like Ryan. I got the traits of a lion. I got the traits of a lion. Celeste stuck you little bars like what? Fruity, yeah, on the beat like what? Couple day telling them all what's what. Mind that the utter shit's hot, it's hot. Don't be a you walking around like some kind of a say the man bam bam a verse for you. That's the share my open empire. Don't be a you walking around like some kind of a say the man bam bam a verse for you. That's the share my open empire. When you realise life is not what it seems when you realise, yeah. When you step back, see where the fear lies, yeah. Have you ever stared into a deer's eyes? So the truth as it is when you realise, connect the dots with your real eyes.
Thank you, C. Krishna Chetty, for selecting me for GemZ 24. And today I'm feeling like a princess wearing all these beautiful jewelry. I just feel like taking all of them home. Thank you once again. And the shoot was organized just perfectly. Everything was on point.
I've never worn any, jewelries and performed before, and it's been a really special thing.
Hi, my name is Trina Dutt. I am a singer-songwriter, musician. I had such a fabulous time shooting for C. Krishna Chetty group of jewelers. Everyone was so nice and so coordinated and so kind, and they've given me this wonderful look.
by the architectural grandeur of Mysore Palace and captivated by the enchanting aura of Mysuru, we have channeled the ever enlightening spirit of this magnificent city to create an exquisite collection of meticulously handcrafted jewelry. Each piece is a testament to the city's timeless beauty and eternal charm. Elegant, timeless, presenting the Darbar assemblage from C. Krishna Chetty Group of Jewelers. A reflection of Mysuru's enduring spirit.
Takatadi, 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 takatadi,
Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Here's where all the happy meets. Here's where life comes and sings. And if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beat. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da-da. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet and the sun plays hide and seek. Here's where all the happy meets. Here's where life comes and sings. And if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beat. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da-da.
Starting a new chapter can be the most thrilling thing in the world. there's an abundance of ideas to share. And a world full of reasons to get started as soon as possible. How far we take an idea is a matter of imagination. As much as it is willpower. When starting a new chapter, you'll not just find a way, but your way. Because progress is a matter of character.
Four spheres that awaken the senses. Immersive, connecting you to the world. Automated, digital, powered by a sustainable ecosystem. The perfect symbiosis between fascinating experiences and design, full of new possibilities. See the world with new eyes and experience the next dimension of inspiration. A new era of high-class mobility.
जब मैं बड़ा होऊंगा ना छोटी, सीधी सड़क बनाऊंगा खेत से मंडी तक, ताकि फल और फूल फटाफट बिक जाए।
जब मैं बड़ी होंगी ना, तो हर जगह एक एयरपोर्ट बनाऊंगी, ताकि तेरे फल और फूल मंडी से हर शहर तक पहुँचे।
और जब थोड़ा और बड़ा होऊंगा ना, तो एयरपोर्ट से मेट्रो बनाऊंगा, ताकि फल और फूल हर गली तक पहुँचे।
और फिर मैं हर गली में दुकान बनाऊंगी, जहाँ पे ये फल और फूल बिकेंगे।
इसका मतलब जब बड़े होंगे तो हम देश बनाएंगे।
पापा,
तुम जब बड़े होगे सो होगे, पर अभी तुम्हारे पापा देश बना रहे हैं। और मैं ही नहीं, किशन चाचू जो मशीन चला रहे हैं, वो सब जिन्होंने मशीनें बनाई, जिन्होंने मशीनें बेची, जो मशीनों की देखभाल करते हैं, वो सब, हम सब कर्तव्य निभा रहे हैं। कल तुम भी निभाओगे।
जैसी सोच वैसा देश, और जब सोच कर्तव्य बनती है तो देश बनता भी है और बढ़ता भी है। आओ कर्तव्य निभाएं, चलो देश बनाएं। टाटा हिटाची, चलो देश बनाएं।
नई उमंग से भरा है आज भारत। लिखने चले हैं हम सफलता की नई इबारत। बदले देश का नक्शा, नया रूप संवारे, बेजोड़ परिश्रम से चमके कल के उजाले। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक नहर जो खुशियों की लहर बहाए, एक फैक्ट्री जो लांघे कौशल की सीमाएं, एक माइंड जो अंधेरे चीर रोशनी लुटाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक एयरपोर्ट जो ख्वाबों को नई मंजिलों तक ले जाए, एक मेट्रो जो महानगरों का मनोबल बढ़ाए, एक हाईवे जो व्यापार को नए पंख लगाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। केवल रेत, ईंट, सीमेंट नहीं, आशाएं, जज्बात भरे हैं। हर निर्माण में, हर इमारत में कुछ कर जाने का इरादा है। एक जोश है नए भारत में। बेबाक बुलंद बढ़ते हैं हम, सुनहरा समृद्ध कल हमारा है, ये वादा आत्मनिर्भरता का है। टाटा हिताची, चलो देश बनाए।